Me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the home team facing the home team. Here's Lee. Here are the starters for the home team. He got a piece of it. So it's the home team now. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Here's Lee. And the basket by Lee.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Perez. To the inside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Pass to Lee. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lee. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Ramos. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. And he makes the first but misses the second. And here they come. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Pass to Perez. Tipped away. Here's Lee. On the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Perez. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Lee. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Lee. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The home team trailing. Here's Ramos. Over to the left wing. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pass to Lee. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Lee. Pass to Lee. Five to shoot. From 13. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
The layup off target. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Perez. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Lee. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's the home team. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Ramos. And he's going for the lob.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Here's Lee. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Ramos. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Lee. Drilled from 11 feet out. Lee's got 6. Lee's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Lee. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Ramos. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Little turnaround. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Lee. Give him 8. Here's Lee. From outside, off the mark. And here's the home team. It's a 3-point game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Lee. Here's Lee. Back to Lee. The shot, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Out to the wing. Here's Perez. And that misses. That would have put him up. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Ramos. Pass to Perez. "16 feet out." And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's Lee. Give him 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the second free throw is good. The home team trailing. Here's Ramos. Poke loose. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Lee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Ramos. It's deflected. Here's Lee. 11 points in the game. Got it.
In the NBA,
Timeout.
you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The home team calls timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Here's Ramos. Five on the clock. And it's Lee with the rebound. Pass to Moon. Here's Lee. Puts it up from 12. No luck on that one. They need this. Here's Ramos. No good with the triple. Here's Lee. Count the basket. Lee's got 13.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
The home team calls timeout. And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. .149 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Moon. And it's ABC with a rebound. And here's the home team, trailing by 10. Pass to Thompson. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Here's Lee. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. In transition, here they come. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Kim. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Oh, it's stolen away. Lee on the wing, defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Lee, defended by Thompson. Here's Kim. He's off on the layup. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 10. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. And he drops it in from the low post. Here's Lee. And for the home team, Lee on the wing. Lee on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Hey, expanding his range. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here he goes. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Now another view of that incredible mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. On the court right now for the home team. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the middle. Misses the layup. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Down low. It doesn't go for him. And it's the home team the other way. Off target at the rim. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
A lot of basketball comes down to recognizing mismatches and taking advantage of them like he did.
To the inside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Back to Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. It's tipped. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Perez. Fires it. Offensive rebound, the home team. And he gets it to go. He's got 5.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Back to Lee. And there's the drive. Softly drops in the floater. Lee's gotten his second bucket.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The home team trailing. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Perez. Turnaround Jay. Can't hit that one.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
Lee, right through the D for the layup. Lee's got 6 points.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. No luck on that one. And it's the home team the other way. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. On target from range. 7 points in the game. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Ramos. The 3 ball. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Pass to Lee. Knocked away. Here's Ramos. Up and in on the layup.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Lee. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's the home team. They trail by 9. Thompson outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's Lee. He's got 15. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lee. Here's Moon, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Kim. And rejected. Here we go. Here's Ramos. He's got 6. To the paint. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Lee. 15 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Fires it from 18. The shot no good. And it's the home team the other way. Pass to Ramos. Six to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kim. Here's Moon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Lee. Here's Moon. Here's Lee. From behind the arc. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. And the home team making a change here. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Lee. He's got 15. To the right side. Here's Moon. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Inside. Here's Lee. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. The home team trailing. Pass to ABC. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. Good on both. Here's Moon. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Picked his pocket. Thompson outside. Second chance shot. And it's Lee with the rebound.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Here's Moon. Pass to Lee. Shot clock at 6. Here's Moon. Lets the three fly. Ooh, can't get it to fall. 0 for 6 now. Here's Ramos. 6 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Pass to Moon. Out of bounds, it'll be the home team's ball. A minute and a half left in the first half. And there's the lob. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Over to the wing. To the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that one misses. Pass to Lee. Looking to end the drought. That one is off. And it's the home team the other way. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
13 feet out. Got a hand on it. The turnaround Jay. Tries again. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Efficiency. You know, I think that's big. That's a key to success. You got to protect the basketball. You can't make those risky passes that lead to highlight film dunks. So I thought it was a great job.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game could easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And here's the home team. Pass to Perez. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And for the home team, here's Lee. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. The home team trailing. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. And the home team making a change here. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Ramos. No good with a layup. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Lee. Ramos pulls it in. And here's the home team, trailing by 4. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Lee. 21 points in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lee on the wing. Pass to Lee. Clock at 6. The 15-footer. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get one of two. And here's the home team. It's a three-point game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Yep, count it. He's got 5. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From deep. The shot misses, and it's the home team the other way. Here's Perez. For the lead. With the second effort. And the layup is up and in.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Pass to Lee. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by the home team. Here's Perez. And he banks in the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From 11 feet away. Unable to get that one. And it's the home team the other way. Pass to Ramos. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Got a piece of it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10. So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. Here's Lee. 6 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the home team?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
No good on the free throw. Thompson, he's checked in for the home team. He hits the second from the line. So it's the home team now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Perez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. It's rebounded by the home team. It's Thompson, high post. Goes back up. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Goes up again, and it's rejected. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And that one misses. Good on the second one. And here's the home team. They're on an 11-3 run. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. Here's Lee. He's got 21. To the middle. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And the 3 off target. Take it away. Second chance effort. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
One shot.
It's a 5-point game.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
with some arc. Pass to Lee. Just 5 on the clock. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Perez. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. And a missed layup. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Here's Lee. Give him 23. And it's all tied up. Lee's got 25 points in the game.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Puts it up from 15. That one a little long.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And the home team making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. The home team calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So it's the home team now. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's ABC. Offensive rebound. The home team goes back up.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Lets it go from 14. Tipped. Home team in the lead. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Rebounded by Kim. Knocked loose. Thompson with it. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Lee on the wing. No good on the 3. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. The 3. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Kim. 1:49 left in the third. Pass to Lee. Tries to snap the cold streak. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And here's the home team. They lead by 1. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's the home team. It's a 1-point game. 56 seconds left in the third.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
That puts him in the lead. He has 7. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to ABC. Here's Lee. 6 points for him. Floats one. Driving inside. And he lays it in. Lee's got 8 points.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And there's the rejection. No good with the elbow jumper. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Moon to the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And for the home team, rebounded by Kim. Pass to Moon. No dice from 9 feet. The home team trailing. Here's Perez. Can't get it to fall. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. That shot, no good. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Ooh, poked away. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. From 10 feet away, count it.
The defense seized up just a little bit there, and it cost him dearly.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Kim, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The home team calls timeout.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement. That should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Here's Lee. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lee on the wing. From deep. Offensive rebound. Deflected. They recover it. Pass to Perez. Inside. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Lee. That shot off the mark, and it's the home team the other way. Here's Ramos, and he makes it on the layup.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Kim. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lee. Shot on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Perez. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Lee. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2 shots.
The first one falls. That one's no good. So it's the home team now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Rebounded by Kim. The shot comes out, and it's the home team the other way. Looking to end this cold spell. The turnaround. Off the left rim and out. Pass to Lee. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Pass to Ramos. The 11-footer. They get it back. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Lee.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
Pass to Lee. Oh, he tries a three. Doesn't go for him. The home team trailing. Tries again. Perez with the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Lee. Here's Kim. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Perez. Pass to Ramos. From downtown. And they get it back.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Lee. Oh, sent away with authority. Pass to Ramos. Six to shoot. Tries it from 19. He got a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Lee. Ramos pulls it in.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Lee. Deflects the pass. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Lee. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
No good on that one. And no luck that time either.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Here's Ramos. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Shooting two.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Pass to Lee. With the floater. It's deflected. To take the lead. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Lee. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Ramos. Clock at 6. Shot from 16. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Lee. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Two shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. He's nearing a 30-point game here.
Yeah, B.A., he's been decisive and aggressive. And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second-chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Here's Lee. It's tipped. Lee on the wing. Pass to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
13 feet out. Offensive board. It's a 4-point ball game. Lee into the lane. Yes, it's good.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And here's the home team. They're on a 17-6 run. The home team calls timeout.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
Here's Ramos. Off target from three-point range. 1:46 left in the fourth. To tie it up. It's rebounded by the home team. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lee. And he hits it to tie the game. .114 left in the fourth. Here's Ramos. Releases. Misses off the right iron. Hits an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lee. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Lee with the rebound. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Here's Lee. Can't get the three to fall. The home team calls timeout. He's off from three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Ramos. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Two.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Perez. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Pass to Lee. Top of the key. And no good. And it's the home team the other way. Looking to get back on track. And the shot goes. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Pass to Lee. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. The home team trailing. Here's Perez. Tipped. It's stolen. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now to take the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. From the baseline. The shot no good. And it's the home team the other way. To take the lead. Misses the layup.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Here's Lee. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. The home team trailing. Here's Perez. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. And it's Lee with the rebound. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. The home team calls timeout. We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lee. No good that time.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option. Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
1:42 left to play in overtime. Here's Lee. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The home team trailing. Tries a 10-footer. And that one's long. Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT. Ball stolen. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 21.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And that's about as huge of a drive as we'll see. With so much on the line, he couldn't be stopped.
It's tipped. To take the lead, he connects.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Back to Lee. Pass to Lee. To the inside. Missed inside. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And what a terrific job he's doing tonight. No trouble going in there among the trees and pulling down monster rebounds.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's Lee. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both shots good from the stripe. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
So it's a narrow victory for the home team, pulling it out for the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
You know, and both teams gave their all.
Here's Lee. Here are the starters for the home team. Just 5 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose, and the home team has possession. Here's Ramos. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. Clock at 6. Brownlee. That shot is off. To the paint, here's Lee, and Lee with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Brownlee. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Lee. He's guarded closely. Passes it to Yang. 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Here's Ha. And that one is hammered home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lee outside. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Perez, covered by Lee. Here's Perez, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Lee passes to Yang. Here's Lee. Lee outside. Back to Lee. Now the pass to Yang. Trying his luck from deep. No good that time. And the home team will come the other way. Here's Ramos to the inside. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he gets it back. Can't get it to fall. Here's the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And it's the home team's ball. Trailing by 2. No good with the fallback jumper.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Pass to Yang. Back to Lee. Inside. Lee in the posts. Fade away. And that one hits back iron. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Here's Ramos. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Count that bucket.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Lee outside. Back to Lee. Pass to Lee. Yang passes to Lee. 5 on the clock. Lee outside. A 3-ball. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Lee's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Brownlee. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Lee outside. Passes it to Yang. 3-pointer on the way. It's not going to go for him. And the home team has possession. They lead by 4. Ramos, that's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And so here's the home team. 6-point game. The pass to Yang. On the wing, Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Yang. No good, unable to end this run. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Lee. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And it's the home team's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Ramos, covered by Lee. That one goes in. Perez has got 9.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Lee. Lee outside. Pass to Lee. Fires the 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Perez covered by Lee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Now Moon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Much respect for the speed and IQ Nelson possesses. I mean, this guy's a crafty point guard who also knows how to get his guys going. A good mark of a leader.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He doesn't get the second one. Here's the home team now. They're on an 18-5 run. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. At the elbow, Lee. Out to Lee. Pass to Moon. Back to Lee. Here's the three. That shot off, and the home team will come the other way. He's covered by Moon. Passes to Perez. Shot clock at 5. Here's ABC. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Count the basket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Lee with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Timeout.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And so Lenny Wilkins calls a timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and, you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And here is Lee. He is still scoreless so far in this one. To the left side wing. Here's Moon. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the pass to Perez. Sinks the triple. Perez has got 13.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Moon. Takes a three. The shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
He can't get that one. Good D by Lee. It's picked off. And here they come. covered by Lee. Good D by Lee. Moon with it. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw from Lee is good. Both good from the line that time. And it's the home team's ball. 10-point lead. Pass to Perez. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Now Moon. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And he's good on the second. Here's Thompson. 1:32 left here in the first quarter. He's covered by Moon. Here's ABC. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. We've got 1:08 left in the first.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
No good from Lee.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Thompson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
To the inside, here's Kim. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
with 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the home team ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the home team. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Ramos. Lee against Thompson. From deep. Offensive rebound. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Lee. Kicks it to Lee. To the paint.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Brownlee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lee outside. The pass to Lee. Got a hand on it. Pass to Ramos. Lee with the steal. And here's the fast break. Ahead. Here's Yang. It's blocked. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Off target at the rim. Over to the left wing. Lee outside. Passes it to Yang. Lee outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Lee. That's tipped. And here's the break. Brownlee. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Perez, he's checked in for Thompson.
Shooting one.
Now here's Lee. No points in the game yet for him. There's the pass to Yang. Now Lee. Lee outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lee. And both free throws good for Lee. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Lets it go from 11. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. And so Lenny Wilkins calls a timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Yang. That shot misses. And the home team will come the other way. Pass to Ramos. Missed inside. Ramos is gone. 1 of 3 from the field here. Right wing. On the wing, Lee. Over Ramos. And he overshot that one, missing. To the wing right side. That one's not going to go. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lee outside. 11 feet away. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Just 5 on the clock. Here we go, 1-on-1. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Lee outside. Lee in the posts. It doesn't go for him.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Brownlee, covered by Lee. Five on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious. Two shot.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Yang. Lee outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
From 13, the shot, no good.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Ramos, that's good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Lee. Here's Ha. It's tipped. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good, and the home team making a change here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. A floater. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And here is Lee. They get a hand on it. Six on the shot clock, and it's denied. Here's Ramos. He has 6. Makes it off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lee bounce pass. No good. Shot missing. And the home team will come the other way. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Lee with the ball. And he drives in, and good that time. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Pass to Ramos. The pass to Perez. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Pass to Lee. Pass to Lee. And it goes down 2 points. 12 points for him.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Passes it to Ramos. Sinks the three-pointer.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
It's Lee, top of the key. He's off on that one, and the home team will come the other way. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. Two.
The first one falls, and the home team making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Lee. And the pass to Moon. Tries from 10. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And so here's the home team. 17-point game.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Pass to Ramos. 1:51 left here in the second. Shot clock at 6. That one off the back iron and out. Ramos has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Lee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Here's Ramos. He has 6. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Now here's Lee. Pass to Kim. Lee outside. Moon dishes to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. No good from Lee. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Passes to Ramos. And it's good for 2. Ramos has got 8 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Moon. He's got 5. The shot comes out. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. "16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The pass to Ramos. Shoots the 3. And it's Kim with the rebound. Kim's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he banks in the layup.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And so it's the home team with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny's here. Shaq is here. The home team holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are in control of this game, up by 18. Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, they killed it on the glass, and they did it with high-level fundamentals, blocking out, maintaining position, and going up strong to the basket. If they board like that in the second half, this lead will continue to grow.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's the home team's ball. Brownlee can't hit from in close. Pass to Lee. Here's Ha. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Takes the 13-footer. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. To the inside. Here's Lee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Two shots.
The free throw drops for Lee. And both free throws good for Lee. Here's Ramos. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. And Lee pulls it down. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Yang. Over in the corner, Lee. Lee passes to Yang. There's the 3. No good from Lee.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Free throw line jump shot. He can't hit that time. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Passes it to Yang. On the wing, Lee. To the right side. And no good. And the home team will come the other way. Brownlee, covered by Lee. The pass to Perez. Here's Ramos to end the cold streak. And they get it back. Got a piece of it. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
2 shots. Foul. 2.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time, no need to force anything.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
Hey, yo, right here. I got your help.
Doesn't go for him. Down low, here's Lee. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lee's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Ramos, covered by Lee. Brownlee. No good from outside. Lee outside. He kicks to Lee. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Knocks it loose. Only one man back on D. Ball going up court. Second chance shot. No good. And the home team will come the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Covered by Lee. Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. Brownlee misses from close range. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Here's Ha. No good with the layup. Here's the break. Here's Yang. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He misses the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. Good on the second free throw. Over to the wing. Pass to Perez. And he converts the layup. Perez has got 16.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Lee with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Perez. Good D by Lee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so here's the home team. They lead by 11. That's tipped. Knocked loose. Fast break, here they come. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
2 shots. 2. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he can't hit the second. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Kim. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Moon. He's got 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And here's Thompson. Pass to ABC. And it's Kim with the rebound. Kim's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lee against Thompson. From deep. No good from Lee. And it's the home team's ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What's up?
And that one misses. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Lee. Moon with it. He's got 5. On the wing, Lee, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Kim missing. He's covered by Moon. Here's ABC. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Here's Moon. The shot off that time, and the home team will come the other way. He's covered by Moon. It's deflected. There's the pass to Kim. Kicks to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Moon. And that one goes long. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the home team. It's a 13-point game. That one goes. Count it.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
That one, no good. Good D by Lee. Poked away. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Thompson against Lee. Pass to Yang. And here is Lee. Clock at 6. Can they get it? Here's Lee. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Lee's got 6.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
There's a minute left to play here in the third. Misses the baby hook. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
No one near him. The shot misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. Lee's checked in for Lee. And the home team making a change here. And both free throws good for Lee. Now Thompson. 6 points for him. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Feeds it to Lee. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the home team. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's tipped. Perez, covered by Lee. Here's Perez. No good with the elbow jumper. Over in the corner, Lee.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Offensive rebound. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much. One shot.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. To the middle. Brownlee collects the two-pointer near the hoop.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lee outside. Passes to Yang. Down low. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Now here's Lee. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. Here's Ramos, covered by Lee. Pass to Ramos. The three. Moves back up, and it's in there.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Lenny Wilkins was just reviewing his plan with his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Lee. That one doesn't drop, and the home team will come the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. He drains the quick shot.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
To the paint to stop the drought, and he goes in for the dunk.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The pass to Lee. Here's Ha. Drills the three-pointer.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Pass to Ramos. Banked in off the glass. Now here's Lee. Passes it to Lee. And there's the pass to Yang. 6 to shoot. Poked loose. Here's Ramos, covered by Lee. Ramos, that's good. Ramos has got 4 points this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
To the inside, here's Ha. Got a hand on it. Here's Ramos.
Switch. Screen.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. And here is Lee. Pass to Yang. Back to Lee. Passes it to Yang. Picked him clean. Up and in on the layup.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Back to Lee. On the wing, Lee. Lee outside. Now the pass to Yang. 5 to shoot. Knocked away. Drains the 19-footer. Here's Lee. Pass to Yang. Lee outside. Yang passes to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the shot, and the home team will come the other way.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ramos.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
And that one, good. Ramos has got 10 points here in the second half.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Lee. Kicks to Lee. Shot clock at 6. With some arc, and it's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Covered by Lee, fades and shoots. 2 points, that one goes.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Kim. Inside. Stolen. Pass to ABC. Passes it to Kim. And there's the drive. Lee. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Two.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lee. The pass to Thompson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The dish to Lee. It's deflected. Lee's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to ABC. To the middle. The fadeaway. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Down low. Off with the layup. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the home team. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So both teams making some changes here. .136 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kim to the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
2.
And he makes the first.
Here's Lee. Here are the starters for the home team. Back to Lee. That's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
6 to shoot. Here's Lee. Got a hand on it, and they get it back.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Ramos. To the left wing. And he lobs it up top. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Pass to Lee. Five to shoot. Here's Lee. From outside the arc. Ramos pulls it in. Ooh, ripped away. And they're pushing it up. Lee misses. And here's the home team. Pass to Perez. Drops in the layup for 2.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Lee. Off with the layup. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Lee. And it's off from three-point range. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Lee. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's blocked. The shot that time not on target. Down low to stop the run. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Home team in the lead. Lets it go from 11. That shot off. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. It's rebounded by the home team. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Perez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. To the middle. To end the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Pass to Ramos. Takes the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be the home team's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
So it's the home team now. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Flushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Here's Lee. Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the paint.
Shoot it.
6 on the shot clock. Will it go? It's tipped. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. They grab their own miss. The third shot of the possession finally falls for them.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Lee. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the home team.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Here's the second effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Lee. Clock at 6. He got a piece of it. Off target at the rim. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. And it's Lee with the rebound. And they're running. Knocks it loose. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by the home team. Pass to Perez. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
So both teams making some changes here. Lee on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Kim. Here's Moon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kim. Puts it up from the high post. Going all the way to the rack. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Moon. Back to Lee. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The home team dominating this game. Just 5 on the clock. Moon with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
In transition, here they come. Lee misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Here's Kim. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Lee. Out of bounds. It'll be the home team's ball. The home team dominating this game. Moon with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Perez.
Watch the screen.
Rebounded by Kim. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. No good, a bit long that time. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
With a 9-footer, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. Thompson, he's checked in for the home team. And he can't hit the second. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Kim. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Moon with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Pass to Kim. The jump hook. The shot off that time. Thompson right side with the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Lee. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
One second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's the home team. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to ABC. Inside. The layup off target. On the court right now for the home team. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. The three is up. Can't get it to drop. Here's Lee. And he dunks it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. To the middle. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Lee. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Hey, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by the home team. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Sinks that one from the post. 7 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The shot won't fall. And it's the home team the other way. The floater. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Over to the left wing. Here's Perez. No good from outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
It's rebounded by the home team. Here's Ramos. He's got 9. Takes a 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Again, the home team scores.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Lee. Shoots a fadeaway. And he can't get that one.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
It's good. He's got 7.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And here's the home team. They're on a 14-1 run. To the inside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And the home team making a change here. Trying to get back on track. It's deflected. stolen. That one no good. And it's the home team the other way. Out to the wing. Here's Ramos. 12 points for him. Picked it out of midair. Lee on the wing. Step back and fire. Ramos pulls it in.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Jacks up a three. Kept alive. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Shooting one.
Here's Moon. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Can they get it? He can't hit that time. And it's the home team the other way. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. He has 7.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Kim. Pass to Lee. Clock at 6. Here's Moon. There's the 3. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. And here's the home team. Here's Perez. He has 7. And it's Lee with the rebound. And here's the fast break.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. So it's the home team now. 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Right wing. Here's Kim. To the wing, right side. 4-3. It's rebounded by the home team. Pass to Perez. The three. And it's Lee with the rebound. Here's Moon. Here's Lee. Pass to Lee. For three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And here's the home team. It's a 21-2 run. Totally rolling here. Offensive board. Here's Lee. Pass to Lee. That's tipped. Here's Moon. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. No good on the shot. And it's the home team the other way. Here's Perez. He has 7. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Inside. Count it. His 4th bucket and 8 shots.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The teardrop. Moon, no good.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. 1:02 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Kim. Buries it down low. 6 points for him. 54 seconds left in the second period. So it's the home team now. Fires the three. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Down low. Here's Kim. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. And so it's the home team with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. It was a fast pace for the home team at the outset. Their mission to dominate early was accomplished with a spirited 14-4 run to start. Only one time did they give the lead back in an extremely impressive first quarter performance. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from the home team?
They scored very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle, to win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite. Avocado toast.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. From 10 feet away. No good off the back of the rim.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And for the home team, Lee misses. Lee's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Here's Ramos. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Lee. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
There's the steal. On the break. Here's Ramos. Nails the 16-footer. He's got 16.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And they're on the run. Here's Perez. And he lays it in on the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Here's Lee. Pass to Lee. 4 on the clock. He shoots a 3. And the basket by Lee. Lee's got 5 points. Lee's gone 1 for 2 from deep. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the paint. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Back to Lee. Pass to Lee. Fires the three. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Lee. Five to shoot. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And here's the home team. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the home team. Four on the clock. Here's Ramos. Offensive rebound, the home team. Yep, that one's good. He's got 16.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Back to Lee. Pass to Lee. Lets it go from 11. That one doesn't drop. And it's the home team the other way. Here's Ramos. 16 points for him. Can't connect from short range. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Lee. Pass to Lee. To the left side wing. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Here's Ramos. And it's blocked. Here's Lee. 5 points in the game. The floater. Tip back in for two.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Ramos. Lets a floater go. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Tipped. Blocks it again. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Lee. Here's Lee. Six on the shot clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by the home team.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's in there. He's got 16.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Lee. Back to Lee. He tries for 3. Lee misses. Here's Ramos. 16 points for him. And that one's good.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Pass to Lee. There's the drive. Deflected. Here's Ramos. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 20. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the home team.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Pass to Lee. Shot clock at 3. Off target with the 3. Inside. The jump hook. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And no one really crashing down on the backside. A breakdown defensively.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Lee. Here's Lee. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's the home team. Here's Ramos. 16 points for him. No good with a layup. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And here's the home team. They're on a 20-7 run. Pass to Ramos. And he's going for the oop here.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Lee. Here's Kim. He has 7. From 13. Got a hand on it. Inside. He goes up again, and he sinks the layup. He's got 24.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Moon. Ooh, poked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Moon. The three-pointer off the mark. Thompson outside. Here's ABC. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Moon. Pass to Lee. Second shot opportunity. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to ABC. Twenty seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson in the post. Just 5 on the clock. That one's wide left. Here's Lee. And so it's the home team. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Over to the left wing. Here's Kim. Pass to Lee. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And for the home team, Thompson outside. Shot is up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
Banked it in off the glass. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Picked it. Defended by Thompson. Here's Kim. It's rebounded by the home team. Here's the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To the right side. Knocked away. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. So it's the home team now. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the paint. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
One shot.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Moon.
Hey, close out on Jameer.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And he converts the layup.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And here's the home team. Here's Thompson. Sweet little floater.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pulls up on the wing. Moon with a rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Shot clock at 5. No good there. And it's the home team the other way. It's stolen away. Oh, they get a hand on it. Six to shoot. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Pass to Lee. Here's Kim. Back to Lee. And the layup falls. Lee's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one misses. Here's Kim. Tries again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. And here's the home team. Pass to ABC. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kim.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Moon. And too long on the shot. Here's ABC. Puts it up from 12. Another shot. And on the layup. He's got 22.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Lee. Here's Moon. Shot clock at 6. It's not going to go for him, and it's the home team the other way. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Kim. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Launches it. And it's out of bounds to the home team. To the left wing. High arcing shot, and the layup is good. Here's Kim. Pass to Moon. Releases. And it's ABC with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And the shot's good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Moon. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the home team about his status.